It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. And for Dallas, Williams is out there with Towns. Then it's Jones. Then it's Ball. And it's Murray in at the 2 spot. So the Nuggets win the tip. Lillard with it. Bonner. Good. Nice job down low. So for Dallas, their last game a win against Memphis.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
Well, easy to be efficient, Greg, on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in a rhythm tonight.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Jones finds Williams from 12 feet out. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Are you asking me, GA? I'm not sure.
Bonner. It's rebounded by Dallas. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season. 1 second left. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks lead by 4.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Dallas
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Dunn misses.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight, Kevin. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Mavericks. Dunn passes to Williams. Now here's Moody. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Filipowski, he sinks the 11-footer.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's George. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten a good shot.
7. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad. Your Mavs dancers.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Then it's Williams. And it's Jones in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Drills the three-pointer. Gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Bridges outside. Outside Collins. Bonner. Defended by Towns. Yep, it counts. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Ball surveying the defense. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Murray kicks to Towns. The kick out to Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 11. No good on the triple. Outside, Ball. Launches a three. Offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to...
The Nuggets.
And now a...
9.
Efficiency, fundamentals, that's what I'm hearing from Jason Kidd right there.
Yeah, and there's a toughness to the way they're playing right now, and they're communicating. That's what Coach wants to keep seeing.
John Collins.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver. Here's Sexton. 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Jones has it in the corner. Drills it from outside.
Jones.
Here's Sexton. And he commits the intentional foul.
Tyus Jones. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver calls timeout. They're down by 6. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what's your take?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Let's hear it, fans.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Down low, kicks it out to Lillard. Puts up a 3. It's money from deep.
For 3.
6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ball. Yes! Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 1 second left in the 4th quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad. All right, fans, here is your youth dance squad. Make some noise.
Lillard from deep 3-point land, and the miss. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching. It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Towns. Williams is out there with Jones. Tip-off goes to Houston. To the middle. Here's Clark. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team. Williams kicks to Sexton. Ball feeling it out a bit. Sinks the triple.
LaMelo Ball.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Johnson right side. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rebound by Williams. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
There.
And here is Moody. A good close contest so far.
Your Rockets for the Mavericks.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Not going to go that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Williams for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell left side. Can't connect from short range.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it. Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 2.
The Mavericks. 6. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad. All right, Houston, coming onto the court.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Herbert Jones. LaMelo Ball is out there with Sexton. Then it's Williams. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Ball against Anthony. Outside, Ball. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the inside. Dallas moving it around. Outside, Ball.
Houston.
A chance now.
6. The Dallas team.
Jason Kidd moments ago in his huddle, getting everyone focused and amped up to take on these next few moments.
Yeah, and an emphasis really on forcing stops. Something Coach did very well back in his day when he was playing. Let's see if they can live up to his expectation.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. There with Harris. And it's Hart in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Anthony against Sexton. At the elbow, Martin. Sexton on the wing. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. And the Rockets take it the other way. And they go to the intentional foul. A different look for Dallas. Williams is checked in for Jones, and Ball subbed in for Martin. And an intentional foul right there.
Mavericks foul. Moses Moody. First personal
He
foul.
hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for your Rockets.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 4.
Keep it going.
23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin is trying to keep them focused.
Thank you, David. Foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
First personal
Yeah,
foul.
Sexton kicks the ball. Fires from deep. Misses the tray. The first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Anthony. 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Towns the pass the ball. Count it!
looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Your youth dance squad.
They're up by 3. 1 second left in the game. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Here are the starters for one. So the Lakers win the tip. Here's DiVincenzo. Passes to Bain. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Davis kicks to DiVincenzo. He can't get it to go. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Ball.
LaMelo Ball with the jam. Jamal Murray with the assist.
Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Bain. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for your Mavericks, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. There's 18 seconds left in the first. And there's the pass to Davis. Second chance shot. No good. Shot missing. Left side, Ball. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Jones. Moody is out there with Colin Sexton. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. The basket good off the assist from Sexton for Dallas. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Shaw. The shot. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. It's good.
Dagger from Colin Sexton.
Now here's DiVincenzo. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And here is Moody. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key.
Los Angeles team. 3. Here we go. Please give it up for your Dallas.
Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball. Taking a look at the Lakers. This one for 3. And off the glass. That one's good. Got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
DiVincenzo against Ball. 3-pointer. Davis down low. He's against Williams.
Anthony Davis.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Mavericks. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
No good with the triple. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks.
Dallas
And now a sneak.
The Los Angeles team.
And a number of issues to cover there for Coach Jason Kidd, trying to keep his guys aware of how they can improve. Moody is out there with Williams. Then there's Sexton. And it's Murray in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Chalk up two there.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Pass. Left side, Towns. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Williams.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
Here's Alexander Walker. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Ball, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second team.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead.
For your Mavericks, LaMelo Ball.
And so he drops them both. It's a four-point ball game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a two-possession game now.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 4. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can and then immediately foul.
Bain, no good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
First personal
You
foul.
have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Line for two. LaMelo Ball.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 6. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a three just to give them any chance at all.
Here's DiVincenzo. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Mavericks. Herbert Jones.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Offline. So we see the Mavericks get the win here.
17.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
We would like to thank all fans for making it out to tonight's event. Please exit the building carefully and drive home safely.
And he's grabbed.
We got this one. course. He's looking good. Got Milwaukee out there. The Bucks. Got the Bulls, Chicago, Milwaukee, Toronto, Phoenix. Oh, got the Pelicans, not surprising. Simulate game 1. Okay, we got that. My boys got that. Oh, we got game 2. Come on, Milwaukee, we need y'all. I want to play that game. Oh, they won't let me. Oh, we definitely got this shit in the bag. Let's go, Maps. Milwaukee 1-1 down there. And we got the Pelicans down, Milwaukee up out of there. No. Bulls up out of there too. Down to the nitty gritty. Oh no, we gotta play all this. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Who they got over there? Oh, we gotta cook up.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. And for Dallas, we've got Ball. Towns is out there with Williams. Then there's Murray. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's Henderson. There's the pass to Fox. Defended by Jones. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Henderson passes to Fox. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Moody's checked in for Jones, and it's Colin Sexton in for Murray. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Fox goes in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Ball against Fox. 4 seconds left. Here's Carter. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Your Mavericks. 5, the Pelicans. 8.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans.
Here we go.
Sexton for 3. That shot misses. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Thomas inside. Murray on him. Just by Henderson. For the Pelicans.
Goes to Scoot Henderson.
Here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Sexton with it. Good D by Thomas.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And it's Williams finishing it off.
With the dunk. Downer from Colin Sexton.
Thomas against Murray. Williams with the block. Stolen by Henderson. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 3. And join us right back here after the...
Here we go. Please give it up for your Dallas Dancers.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. We've got Williams. Ball up, and there's Towns. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. New Orleans with the ball. Outside.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
3 quarters of play in a close game here.
Your Mavericks.
And now a sneak peek into the...
New Orleans, 12.
Coach Jason Kidd, he's helped create an identity for this team, there's no doubt. Wants them to stay in character.
Yeah, and how they perform defensively, the effort they give on that end, it really is a big part of that.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So the Pelican 5 right now. Carter out. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Fox. And it's Henderson in at the shooting guard position. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. Yes!
Jason Tatum. Assist from De'Aaron Fox.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
From deep 3-point range, again the miss by the Mavericks. And an intentional foul right there. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
First team foul.
They're up by 5.
Substitution on the court.
23 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Here we go. Please give it up for your...
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them to play smart, but not to be cautious. He said, look, we got this lead by playing our way, and we'll keep it by doing the same. Guys, we'll see what happens.
Thanks so much, David. Deep 2 from Ball. Dallas again missing. And they go to the intentional foul.
Patrick Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Good. 7 seconds left in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
For New Orleans, De'Aaron Fox.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 6.
Give them a hand, fans.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's money from deep.
New Orleans, you better get up and get loud. Who wants t-shirt? Are you ready, fans?
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what, Greg? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 5. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul, I'm not sure there's enough time even under that scenario.
So New Orleans wins it. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is And tonight, we'll see the New Orleans Pelicans. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. So the Pelicans win the tip. Randolph. Defended by Jones. Ball against Fox. And there it is for him. Dallas with the ball. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively. Just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Now here's Murray. Lays it up.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Sexton. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And it's Henderson with the ball for New Orleans. Queen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And here we go. Here's Sexton. That's tipped. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2.
6. The Dallas team. 4. Fans, your youth dance squad.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Ball against Fox. Ball with the bucket. Here's Fox. And for the Mavericks, Murray out. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Williams. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Here's Ball. And that one is good. 6 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Fox passes to Henderson. Lobbed up there for Fox. Stolen by Ball.
New Orleans foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. Whitmore, he's checked in for Henderson. Rudy's checked in for Dallas. Dunn comes in.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Here's Fox. And the rejection by Towns. The Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Towns.
The first one falls.
First team foul.
And so he hits both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Fox against Sexton. Dunn outside. Back to Sexton. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Substitution on the court.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3.
Your Pelicans.
And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach
10.
and Jason Kidd telling them what it's going to take. All 5 guys communicating on the floor.
And calling for the early pick and roll, you can get really clean looks that way before that defense is able to kind of lock in.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Tatum, so that's the group out there for New Orleans. For 3, Henderson. Randolph got a hand on it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sexton. Dallas making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team.
Thank you, David. Good!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, Greg, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They trail by 2. There's 25 seconds left in the game for Dallas. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Fox. No good there. Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Henderson pulls it in. Fox against Jones. Missed! And that's an intentional foul.
De'Aaron Fox. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Randolph. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W.
End of the game.
So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
And he's grabbed.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. LaMelo. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Henderson.
Well, you love to see a great score, create an easy opportunity. Jason Tatum gets a second chance points right there.
Here's Ball. Towns, the pass to Ball. Kicks it out to Jones. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 on the clock.
Now you see the length of Ball just makes him so hard to guard on these drives to the cup.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fox passes to Henderson. Shoots off the step back. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And back with the
New Orleans 2, the Mavericks 2.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Thomas is out there with Henderson. Then there's Whitmore. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thomas against Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Murray.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throws with this free throw good. Thomas done. He's checked in for Murray.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Dallas. On the wing, Williams. For the 3. Carter pulls it in. Sexton against Thomas. The rebound by Williams. And here is Moody. Williams inside. The layup off target.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
New Orleans, your Pelicans dance team.
And the Mavericks with possession. Trailing by 2. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Ball. Williams is out. Then there's Murray. And it's Towns in at the 5, home in the paint. Henderson passes to Fox. Randolph. That one goes. Counted. Here's Ball. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Now you love the tenacity right there of LaMelo Ball. Play through the contact, get the and one opportunity.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Henderson.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
In the corner, it's Whitmore. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. We're at the end of the third.
New Orleans.
And now a sneak peek into the hunt.
The Dallas team. 7.
And brushing off the misses, trying to fire up his guys. Jason Kidd asking them to be aggressive.
And that's when they're most dangerous. When they're controlling the pace, clicking on all cylinders, they are a tough out.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fox is out there with Anderson. Then there's Carter. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. For Dallas.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. Murray scanning the floor. It falls! A tremendous three to tie it up.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Dallas making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle.
Thank you, David. Randolph. He's covered by Murray. They grab their own miss. And it's Carter missing. Dallas with the ball. Here's Williams. Count it!
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 2. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Now, here's Ball. Sexton the pass to Williams. It's good! So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, more than half.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. So the Pelicans win the tip. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Dallas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw missing.
For your Mavericks.
That one is no good.
Very surprised he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Tatum passes to Fox. Randolph, defended by Jones. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And the Pelicans with possession here. following the score by Dallas. Here's Fox. Good work there as it goes. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Towns. Pelicans pull it in.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
It's stolen by Jones. Fast break Dallas. And the dunk by Towns. With 1 on the clock. And no good, that's out. A good close contest so far as we finish the...
4, the Pelicans, 6.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Whitmore. Henderson out there with Thomas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Thomas. Henderson against Murray. Over Henderson. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Henderson looking it over. Carter outside. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Outside Thomas, just 3 on the clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
4, New Orleans, 8. Fans, your youth dance squad.
There with ball. Then there's Towns. Then it's Williams. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Deep 2 from Ball. In the corner, Henderson with it. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Henderson. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Henderson. Randolph. He's covered by Murray. Rebound by Williams. And it's Jones with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. For 3, Murray bangs home the trifecta.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
To the right side. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pelican. Jason Kidd feeling like they need to protect the rim above all else right now, willing to give in other areas. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for New Orleans right now, they're with Thomas. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Carter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle.
Thank you, David. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Pass to Towns. It falls!
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
It's T-shirt bonanza.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Henderson's checked in.
Stand up and make some noise. Pelican substitution. Scoot Henderson.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. Got it!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 1. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
Jones checked in for Dallas for Colin Sexton, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Second team foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 3. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Murray against Henderson. Murray outside. The 3 won't fall. And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
So New Orleans wins it. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
Now a look at Dallas. So the Pelicans win the tip. Tatum passes to Fox. Fox is double. Tatum wide open. He fires one. From outside, off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Now here's Tatum. Passes it to Fox. That one doesn't go. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Williams, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fox goes in. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Murray for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Your Pelicans, 0, the Dallas team.
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Sexton is out. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Moody, and it's Williams at the 4 slot. Here's New Orleans. 4-point game. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Henderson. And Paul with the block. Now, here's Moody. Tight defense on him. Count it. Got his first 2 points of the night.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Thomas against Sexton. Thomas inside. Banked in off the glass.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Thomas outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at
2, Dallas 8. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
Dallas with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Ball. Got a piece of it. And for Dallas, Jones is out there with Williams. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Jones. Kicks at the ball. The 10-footer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And the Pelicans with possession here. Randolph. He's covered by Ball. Towns with the steal. Puts up a 3. The kick out to Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray for the Mavs. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks ahead, leading by 9.
The Dallas team.
And now a sneak peek into the...
Come on, New Orleans!
The words of Jason Kidd in that huddle moments ago. Happy with the way his team is performing, hoping they can maintain the momentum they've captured.
Well, I mean, they're working together on both ends of the floor and doing a great job of playing at their pace.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Whitmore, Carter out, and it's Fox. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. New Orleans with the ball. They trail by 11.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Zach Collins checked in, and it's done. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. The pass to Collins. Back to Dunn. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10.
De'Aaron Fox.
Good on both. Pass. Makes it off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
First personal foul.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. So the Pelicans win the tip. And here is Fox. The drive by Henderson. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. That shot is off.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. That just happened.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Murray, the pass to Williams. From 12 feet out. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Goes up with it again.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
And here are the Pelicans. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Now, the AC seemed to be cranked up in that one. It was chilly in the arena that night, at least on that end of the floor. Just cold shooting all the way around.
First one falls for it. And the Pelicans making a change here.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Your Mavericks. 2. The Pelicans. 4. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Dallas. So for New Orleans right now, Tatum out there with Carter. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Fox in at the 1. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Tatum. The second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
Here's Moody. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
He's going to punish you, Kevin, if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
In the corner, it's Whitmore. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one, good.
The assist. Cameron Whitmore.
Dallas is to the middle. Here's Towns. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Whitmore with it. Henderson for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas. They're up by 3. And don't go.
Your Mavs dancers.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. Murray out, then it's Jones, then it's Williams, and it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Tatum dishes to Henderson. The pass to Fox. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Sexton kicks to Towns. Passes it to Jones. Back to Towns. And he makes that one. Got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas. And so Fox will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Right side Towns. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Mavericks lead.
Your Mavericks, 13, the New Orleans team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 1 on the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And they're able to recover.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Now, here's ball. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And the shot goes in. And so it's New Orleans with it.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Down low, here's Henderson. It counts! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Substitution.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So it's the Mavericks now. Trifecta! Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Here's Tatum. Count it!
Jason Tatum.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Fox inside the line. No good there off the double clutch. For Greg Anthony.
Dallas, 22. The New Orleans team, 18. Thank you, everyone, for coming out and supporting your team. Please get home safely.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here's Booker. Kersey, defended by Jones. Here's Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Towns with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Murray. And that comes off the assist by Jones. We're about 1 minute into the first. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Dallas Dancers.
Here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, Greg, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Santi Aldama is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Carter. And it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Podziemski. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
It's good. Got his second basket. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Trying to get open is Hachimura. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And again, LaMelo Ball.
With the size he brings to the guard position, you love to see LaMelo assert himself down low.
Right wing. Here's Aldama. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so we wrap up the first half.
10, the Raptors. 4. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Nice game, great performance so far by LaMelo Ball. On the floor for Dallas, there with Williams. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Ball, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Kersey, he's guarded by Williams. Booker outside. The pass to Sohan. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 6. Towns finds Williams. Towns trying to get open, and Williams gets it to go on the end for the Mavs. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. With 4 seconds on the clock. And now a sneak. And Jason Kidd happy with what he's seeing out there. Just wants to keep seeing more of it. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Murray. Booker out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Podziemski in at the 2-guard spot. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
And it's Sexton slamming it down.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin is trying to keep him focused.
Thank you, David. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Towns. It's in!
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 5. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A different look for Dallas, for Moody, and Ball subbed in. Booker outside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And the Raptors with the ball. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors, Shaedon Sharpe.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jeremy Sohan. First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Off the mark.
Your Mavericks, 19. The Raptors, 12. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
And he's been dialed in from the field, Kevin. Good on over 60% of his attempts. They've been working the ball around well, and he's benefited with a lot of open looks. And boy, has he made the most of them.
Somebody told me you lost it.
Like what?
Well, what do you say? You keep it. I said, no, I lost the stuff. You know, he said, oh, my daddy now, he even forgot what the book was.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Tip-off goes to Denver. Here's Curry. Bridges outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Bull with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Count the basket.
Bull.
Curry with it. Kicks to Bridges. From 11 feet away, and Bull sends it back. Here's Towns, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Bull.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Curry against Sexton. It's stolen by Jones, and now here comes Jones leading the break. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Curry fires from way outside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the...
Your Nuggets 2, the Mavericks 6.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. On the floor for Dallas, Ayton is out there with Bull. Then there's Sexton. He gets it in there.
Assist from Matisse Thybulle.
And here's Jones.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Bulls got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Hunter kicks to Jones.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Sexton the pass to Jones. The three. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Got his first bucket of the night. With one on the clock, that shot off, and so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter.
The Mavericks 13. Your Nuggets dancers!
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Stephen Curry's there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's John Collins. It's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Uncovered. No good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Sexton. Here's Bull. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. 11-point game. Hunter against Jones. Hunter the pass over Sexton. No good off the back of the rim. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Jones. Got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. Bonner. The shot from the low post is good.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance.
Fans, please give a big round of applause. applause.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And what a huge standout performance it was.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
On the court for the Mavericks, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Ayton. And it's Reeves in at point guard.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Bridges misses. And the shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Brogdon, then there's Towns, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. And for the Trailblazers,
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. And here's Maxey. Outside, Green. Ben Carroll, left side. So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a win against Minnesota. Jones, the best.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Ball. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. And good that time.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Brogdon outside. Here's Reeves.
The basket counts. 3 points will be awarded.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Sexton is out there with Ayton. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Back to Ayton. Shoots the 3. Reeves can't hit. Bailey. Kemp. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Sexton for 3. Reed with the rebound. And Portland with the ball. Here's Vincent. Shoots from 12. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Now shooting their first free throws of the game. That one is off.
2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead, up by 1.
6. The Mavericks. 7. Okay, fans, put your hands together.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your defense.
Here's Bull. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon. And here's Portland. It's a 3-point game. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. They've got Jones. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Bailey. Off target from outside. Outside, Jones. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Reeves the pass. It's good. Got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Green against Jones. Here's Reeves. To the inside. Bull. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Austin Reeves.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close.
Trailblazers, 6. The Mavericks.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so Green will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 7 over Sexton. It's deflected. And for Dallas, they're at Bull. Then there's Sexton. Then it's Jones. And it's Brogdon in at the 1.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Dallas making a switch here. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 9. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Brogdon. Vincent misses. Now the Mavericks with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon. He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Brogdon. Shoots a 3. Drills it from outside.
Harrington. For 3.
Guys, no real chance for them to come back now.
Yeah, I think the focus has to be on their next game at this point.
Vincent, the pass to Edwards. Launches a 3. He's off on that one. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, David. It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sport and checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. So the Timberwolves win the tip. Here's Black. Thompson outside. Pass to Howard. Here's Black. Now Howard to the paint. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And Towns gets it to go.
You can see the defense always wants to hold contact with Karl Anthony Towns. Just great concentration on the shot.
Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, Greg, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Ayton. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Personal foul. Substitution for Minnesota. Quentin Grimes.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Collier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
The shot attempt does not count.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Timberwolves lead by 3. And back in a moment.
8. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
On the floor for Dallas, he's out there with Jones. Sexton is out there with Towns. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Jones against Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dallas with the ball, fresh from a win against Portland.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with both. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Thompson outside. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he gets it to go. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance. You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert with traffic.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime.
10. The Timberwolves. 10. Your Mavs dancers.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. On the court for Minnesota, Black. Barnes against Bull.
And how about the execution, really when it matters most? He knew he had the height advantage and just got the job done. No need to pass in that situation.
Thompson up top. And Bull pulls it down. Stolen by Thompson. The 3 ball. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's going to do it for the third.
Dallas. 14. The Minnesota.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now the Timberwolves with it, trailing by 4. Pirtle is out there with Ayton. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Collier misses off the left iron. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
And the Timberwolves call timeout.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
They trail by 6. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pirtle. Here's Grimes. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that takes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, so now it's an 8-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's White, and White slams it in.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Grimes. The Timberwolves again can't hit. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's Ayton. So we see the We've already got quite a series on our hands, folks, and this is only the first round. Now we'll look at Dallas's. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Now Brunson. Wade outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Jones for three. Good on the triple.
Jones.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Wade outside. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam. And here's Brunson. 1 second left. And Ball sends it back. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. On the floor for Dallas. They're with Towns. Then there's Sexton. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Another shot. Ayton's for the Mavs. Here's Buffkin. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Mavericks making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in. Ayton. And he banks in the layup. Ayton's got his second basket of the night. Here's Buffkin. Zubac's with it. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Reeves the pass to Ayton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ayton's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Thompson outside. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll reach.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. On offense, here are the Jazz. On the floor for Dallas. Sexton is out there with Brogdon. Then there's Bull. Then it's Jones. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wade kicks to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Defended by Jones. The second chance effort. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Brunson against Brogdon. Brunson surveying the D. To the middle. Towns with the steal. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And Utah has possession. They trail by 9 points. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And for the Mavericks, he's out there with Jones. Pirtle is out there with Brogdon. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
Substitution on the court.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pirtle. No good on the 3. Here's Dallas. 11-point game. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now, here's Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
Inside. Yep, that one goes.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. The Western Conference playoffs roll on. We're already down to the wire in the first. The starters for the Utah Jazz. And so off the tip, it's Utah. Now here's Brunson. Wade outside. He can't hit that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Sexton finds Brogdon. Here's Bull. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's Wade with the ball for the Jazz. Now the pass to Brunson. Back to Wade. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Down low, lets it go from 11. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Dallas, Anthony Towns.
Here's Thompson with 1 on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
The Utah team. 2. Here we go. Please give it up.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head.
Mavs dancers.
On the court for the Mavericks. Jones is out there with Ayton, and it's Reeves in at the point guard. Outside, Jones. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Ayton, and that comes off the assist by Jones. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Defended by Jones. Pass to Zubats. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thibault. The shot by Thompson, no good. On the wing, Jones. Now here's Ayton. He's guarded closer. Here's Sexton. And so in the game for the Jazz. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Sexton for the Mavs. Now Brunson. Wade outside. Defended by Jones. Shoots. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Now the Mavericks with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Defended by Jones. And he makes good on the layup.
Very smooth finish with the finger roll.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Brogdon the pass to Bull. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Brunson against Brogdon. Brunson with it.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And so it's Dallas in control with the 9.
13, the Jazz. 4. Here we go. Please give it up for your Dallas dancers.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 9-point game. He's out there with Ayton, and it's Reeves in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Reeves the pass to Bull. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bulls got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Pirtle, he is checked in for Dallas. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And Pirtle pulls it down. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First
no good on that
one. At the line for the Jazz, Jimmy Butler.
And he sinks the second. Here's Bull. Again, the Mavericks score.
assisted by Malcolm Brogdon.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Butler. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Thompson. Russell inside. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports.
Thank you everyone for
See you next
making it out
time.
to the game, and we hope you had a great time. Drive home safely, and we will see you next time.
Oh no, bugger.
Let's take a look at our starter. And it's the Kings to start out. Cunningham outside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Assist goes to Cade Cunningham.
Left side, Jones. To the middle, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Cunningham. Fires the three. And Bull pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Dallas. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Colin Sexton.
He's off on the second.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Here's Cunningham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
The Kings shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the Kings making a change here. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Reeves. Now Ayton. Here's Pirtle. The putback. It's good on the putback. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in Dallas.
Your Mavericks 4. The Kings 4.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. They've got Herbert Jones. Towns is out there with Ayton. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Sacramento moving it around.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul for Dallas.
Personal foul
for the Kings.
Substitution on the court.
Defended by Sexton. And the pass to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Can't cash in from close range.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And that'll do it.
The Kings 6. Fans, your youth dance squad.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. And it's Towns missing. Out left. Defended by Sexton. Cans it from downtown. Cunningham's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. Picked away. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Gets it to fall from the right block.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Bowl dishes to Jones. Reeves the pass. Count that one. Cunningham looking it over. Pass. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bull the pass. The 3-pointer off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. Kings ahead. And a moment.
6. The Kings.
I mean, keep it simple. Don't rush it. Let's just stay focused. Really good advice.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Then there's Ayton. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so they foul intentionally.
Jakob Poeltl. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Goes back up. Passes it to Sharp. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Tyson. Ayton with the block. And he gets it back. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul.
He gets the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Second shot opportunity. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're in front by 4. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Into the lineup for the
17 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball. Just milk those last seconds away.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Timeout called. Here we go. Please give it up.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. And that's an intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 8. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Sexton for 3. The shot, no good. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. See you later.
Thank you to everyone for...
Ooh, traded for my team. The mellow ball. VC glitch come in handy, don't it? Damn. Couldn't make it past the Timberwolves. The Bulls won there. Oh, yeah. Nelly's. Oh, yeah.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. And for Dallas. So the Hornets win the tip. Blair. Mavericks with the rebound. Dallas moving it around. Pettit, guarded by Walker, comes up empty down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he can't get the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits the second from the line. It's tipped. Inside, here's Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
His three-pointers off the mark.
And the long arms and legs of Ingram come into play on the...
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Charlotte. They're up by one.
Here we go.
And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Dallas Dancers.
For three. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Hornets substitution. Adelson.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. From downtown, the shot that time not on target. And the Mavericks going the other way now. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Launches it. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pettit nails the baby hook.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Arenas. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
The Charlotte team. 6. Fans, your youth dance squad.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. To the inside. And for Charlotte, from the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
That one doesn't drop. Blair. Tries again, and it's good on the way in.
You know what? He got himself into perfect position in the paint. Did a great job of really just defending his position, corralling that board, and then getting the finish.
Nailed from three-point land.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Arenas. It's tipped. Pettit. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Charlotte.
Your Mavericks. 5.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
More entertainment are the Mavs dancers. Give it up.
Arenas. And it goes down 2 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And for Charlotte, we've got Hayes. Josh Giddey is out there with Dunn. And it's Hudgens in at the 4 spot.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes, Greg, when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight. Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and so the Hornets can now just hold on to the ball.
Dallas foul called. Cisse. First personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9.
Josh Giddey.
And both free throws good for Giddey.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Cisse. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest.
500. Lost to the Lakers.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. And for the Spurs, and the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's Peyton. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's San Antonio. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. On the court for San Antonio. Whitehead with the rebound. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 3.
The Dallas team, 6. Fans, your youth dance squad.
And so here is Dallas. They trail by 3 on the floor for Dallas. Out to the right wing. Harper. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Allen kicks to Peyton. And he converts the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Cisse. Another 3 for Dallas.
3 points.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 1-point game. From past the arc. That shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks ahead. They're
11. The Mavericks, 12.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. with the fadeaway. The Mavericks pull it in. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And for Dallas, George passes to Moore. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Duncan, right between the eyes.
And they do have a foul to give.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout.
Okay, David, thanks. And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
Get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
And the Mavericks making a change here.
Checking in for the Mavericks, Bob Pettit.
Cisse. Bullseye!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Harper. It drops.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew.
Western Conference champions. We would like to thank all fans for making it out to tonight's event. Please exit the building carefully and drive home safely.
finally the 4th seed. What was the 5th seed?
Whose bat is that? Ball up! Board! Baseline! Bust that! Take that! Get the ball! Get it! Crash! Hey, it's off me! That's the way it's going down, man! Right here.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the and the starting group for the Spurs. A different look now for San Antonio. Sohan's checked in. Fox against Russell. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Sohan. Up and in on the layup.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Here's Green. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
The assist from
Irving's.
Irving.
And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 4. And the rejection by Gafford. And he's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here for Dallas. And San Antonio with the change here too for Wembanyama. Puts it up off the inbound. Got his second bucket of the game to go.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Passes. Now, here's Washington. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
San Antonio leading by 3. Fox, the bounce pass. Here's Sohan. Fox looking it over. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Green kicks to Gafford. Back to Green. Makes it off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Up top, Fox. He's guarded by Russell. Got a piece of it. Here's Sohan to the paint. Here's Cornette. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Goes to Jeremy Sohan.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Down low. Here's Green. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Green's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Harper, defended by Christie. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Cornette. Green with the block. To the inside. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
To the paint. Here's Cornette. Green with the block. And here's Russell. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by just one. And the second quarter will...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas. Davis is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Took him no time at all on that one. Davis is for Dallas. Spurs trail by 3. The pass to Olynyk. Outside for Wembanyama. Gets an open look and hits. He's got 5. So it's the Mavericks now. On the wing, Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Olynyk. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the Spurs with possession here. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Sohan. Here's Cornette, guarded by Green. Lets it go from 14. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Bounce pass, Russell. And Thompson kicks to Russell. Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Anthony Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Fox. He's got 7. Green with the block. Outside, Fox. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle, here's Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Davis for 2.
Davis is... Now, here's Fox. 3 seconds left. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. They recover it. And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such...
The San Antonio team. 51.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Both teams making some changes here. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Washington, that's good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Basket counts.
Assisted. Keldon Johnson.
Mavericks leading by 8. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Sohan. On the wing, Johnson. Rebounded by Gafford.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And The rejection by Wembanyama! For Wembanyama.
Lineup for the Spurs, Luke Cornett.
Spurs trail by 11. Covered by Irving. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. The tray. He's covered by Irving. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Kyrie Irving third. Mavericks making a switch here.
Klay Thompson.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving passes to Thompson. Now, here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Spurs trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Green. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Harper. He's covered by Thompson. Green with the block. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Marshall's running. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And so it's Dallas, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. 15-point game on the court for the Mavericks. From deep. Dallas shooting impressively throughout at 62%. And Thompson throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
On defense, the Mavericks. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Olynyk. Back to Wembanyama. Olynyk. Second chance shot. Right through the D for the layup.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
He doesn't hit that one. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Inside, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Dominant play by Klay Thompson, rising up for a beautiful jam.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
For the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court. At the line for your Mavericks, Abraham. One shot.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Russell with it. To the paint. Here's Green. Good on the shot.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.